Well, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome back to the Citadel. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is a 5-year-old Minecraft server where we're doing medieval things in the medieval town. And we are going to pick up right where we left off, here at Toltubury Wharf. And we're going to work on the crane. We're going to add a little bit more of the details. Of course, this needs some inside guts and stuff. We also don't have any insides for this building. Nothing there, and I think that's it. I think that's all we have left to do, really. Then we can move on to other stuff. Welcome in, Joe Jeha. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. And Kay Gazer, welcome back. Cosmic Dancer lurking in the background, along with Nem Bomb. No, not Nem Bomb. Graham Baboon. So many different names in the Minecraft universe that look the same. We need things like spruce, because I want to tackle this crane right away. I've got some ideas. And I think it could be cool. We'll need a little bit more of these. Grab that one. Hey, how's it going, Cybe918? Hope you're having a good day. Jazz Plays. Hey, Joel, what's shaking the bacon? Well, this morning it was the pancakes and the bacon for my my Saturday pancakes. I went down to the Dartmouth Market today, actually. It was fun. It was a good time. Nice walk, beautiful day. It's hot now, though. It was 22 degrees at 9 a.m. this morning. It's like 28 degrees now. Too hot. Too hot for me. We are going to need other things like grindstones and chains. And probably fence posts. Might need some darker fence posts. Anyway, the reason why I wanted to start with this crane is because it's likely going to be in the way of other things, and I want to make sure that we've got this sorted. I also have to decide which way I want to put it. So what's happening here is this is being turned into a crane. And I have to decide, I guess I need some slabs too. Yeah, yesterday it was really warm in the valley here in Nova Scotia and quite cool here in the city because I'm right on the coast. I'm like a 5-minute walk from the ocean. Now today it's just crazy, crazy warm. Had to do the conversion. 82 is too hot. Cybe, yeah, 82. It gets up into the 90s in the summertime here, but right now it's probably 83 or 85 inside my apartment, which sucks. It's just, it's too early to turn the air conditioning. I refuse to turn on the air conditioning just yet. I'm in an apartment. I don't have central air. I've got like a unit that I can move from room to room. So, one way the crane could go is out this way. I don't want to do a diagonal crane because I think it'll just be like really hard. So we could have it out that way, but then there's a lot of room underneath it for anything. I mean, we could make it higher, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other direction would be out this way. I'm gonna need to get up there, aren't I? Jazz, thanks very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do like the way that it cuts across the build. That way. I think we maybe just have to make it higher. We could also change the position of it a little bit. Cosmic Dancer gifting 6 months of tier 1 subs to Han Halo. Hannah, you got 6 months of subs from Cosmic. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Wow. That's incredible. And from our conversation yesterday, I went looking, and Streamlabs does not have an extra alert for gifting X amount of months to one person. It's only just multiple gift subs. So I would have given you a super cool alert overnight, but they don't have them. They don't make them. Hannah, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the nice message. Sorry you're having a rough go. We'll talk at you soon. So this doesn't have to be there. As a matter of fact, it might not be the most reliable position. We could perhaps move it up here. That feels like it's kind of in the way, though. Yeah, I think maybe we just move it one block. So it becomes here. So I'm saying no to this direction. I mean, I could try to do it on a diagonal. I just don't know how well it's going to work with the build ideas that I have in mind. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to use all of these like this either. We could also alternate trapdoors. What I should really do is start thinking about where the platform is going to be, because then we can work up from there. And this would have to be a little bit higher, I think. So this is why I have these. Because we're going to attach something like that with a chain. Yeah, this is going to have to be higher and possibly shorter. Ironclad Islos, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Do you live south or north England as Portsmouth? It's hot in the garden. Oh, I guess. I'm a lot farther north than England. Like the scaffolding bounce here, it's a brand new dance craze. Gosh, I hope that doesn't catch on. So then we can't do that there. Okay, so this is going to change. I'm basically just spitballing this live. Because what I want to have happen is another one of these. Oh, other way. And then we can run the chain along here. They don't quite connect, but they come real close. We had this over here. We did something very similar with this little thing. They don't connect, but they're so close that you really don't notice it. So that's too long and too low, but I like the idea. Okay. There are worse dances, that's true. Gundam style is one of them. I don't need a super fancy alert. You know this. Yes, I know. I'm aware of this, Cosmic. I just wanted to see if I could find one and do something fun. That's all. I'm a little caught up in the fancy new alerts that I'm able to do on the stream. Okay, so if we want something to be on the platform, let's go look at the other crane that I have, which is right over there. So this is the same sort of idea. Stardust has followed. Thanks so much, Stardust. We've got rails and ladders and logs, and then the platform. So whatever it attaches to has to be a top block. So it's probably 2 blocks and a platform. So we should probably think about how high we want this platform to be off the ground. And I'm going to say this looks like 2 blocks, 2.5 blocks. It has to be a top slab. Okay. 2.5 blocks minimum. So that would put us 1, 2, 3, and our platform has to be here. I'd say that's probably good. And if it's a 3 wide platform, and this has got a bigger base on it, I think what we can do here is like just do stairs. Make that feel pretty sturdy. And I can't see it being in any other direction, so let's just go with this. So that will mean ooh, that's cool. I never thought about that. We could have it look like it's got feet. Those are top slabs though. What if I did, hold on. If I did stairs? This is going to probably end up being moved. I'm just kind of like enjoying the brainstorming right now. So something like that. And then just imagine we can put all kinds of stuff on top of it. Let's just use barrels for now. So yeah, this is definitely not high enough. Don't know that we pile it that high. We might want to keep that low. Dad dancing is definitely a thing. I do them on the regular. Nice, Graham Baboon. I'd like to think that I'm an okay dancer. Not a dad, so I can't claim the dad dance. You like the position of this? Not what you intended? So if I had my way, it would be coming in at a 45-degree angle and have something like they would come in this way. But I think that's just going to be just like really, really hard to do. So for now, we'll do it this way. What I want is a couple of levers, which I'm just going to have to make. It's fine. Is there anything else in there we might need? We might want a couple of hoppers for looks. We might, I don't think we'd want tripwire hooks, but maybe. Actually, yeah, let's just bring them just in case. I'm going to get myself a spare shulker, I think. Trips. We're going to grab a cauldron. And More chains, I think. That should do. You get to use a grindstone for what it's actually supposed to be used for. It really good at decorating with it. Yeah, if we had more farms where we were removing enchantments and stuff, I could see that being a thing. Riani, hello. How's it going? Riano, sorry. The good old Twitch font that doesn't have the serifs. What else could we need here? Probably some stone walls. That. Maybe some andesite. Barrels. Oh, fence gates would probably be cool too. And I'm gonna want more barrels. Pretty soon this will be the Shulker Box stream featuring Joel Duggan. Yeah, I know. I know. It's tricky. These are empty. So what we'll do is put all of our building stuff in here so my inventory is not a crazy mess this whole time. And let's call this build a box. And I need some dye. What color should the box be? Yellow? Something bright. I'm not going to leave it behind. I never thought shulker boxes probably look a little bit too weird, but we could maybe leave a shulker box on the dock here as a crate or something. Pink, says Cosmic Dancer, surprising no one. Okay, so if that's our height, let's just see what I can do for potential chain connections. Oh, I needed to make levers, didn't I? You start a new world, Cybe, every time they update Minecraft? Wow. I don't remember if I brought those. I'm gonna need this and some 6. And I need some signs. Which one added concrete again? That was 112. Because I started playing just before 112 hit. I started playing in March, and I think 112 happened in June of that year. Corey and Rika, thanks for the raid. What were you up to on stream today? Welcome in. Yeah, Cybe, my original world is a large biomes world, and I gave up on the original world because I couldn't find certain certain biomes. Like I couldn't find a jungle. I only barely found a swamp, And that was back when I first started playing Minecraft, though, and Minecraft in general just felt so much bigger. And now I know that it was just me being so new to the game. So I've had some thoughts about going back to Snake Mountain, which was my original build. Okay, so if we had like a trapdoor here, let's get some things. So slab stairs, trapdoors, chains, those, and that. So I'm thinking that this might look cool here. Makes it look pretty sturdy, right? I mean, it's got some air underneath it, which is not great. So that may not be the best idea. But what I was hoping to do was have trapdoors maybe like here, and then we could put a lever on the outside of it. And I thought that this would look like a chain, but I could be wrong. Oh yes, you can't shift on scaffolding. Maybe I have to attach it to something above it. Like, that's a solid connection, right? It's not quite, but that's close. For Minecraft, that's pretty good. I guess the thing to do would actually be maybe to go the other way with it. So what we could do is have something above all of this. Man, that really makes this tall, doesn't it? So you could sort of imagine that going down on both sides. We would maybe lower that a bit. That might be a little bit too heavy. I think I prefer a smaller, like a single chain, I think might make more sense. How did we do that other one again? It was a chain going to the top of the logs, and then the logs had rails over them. Oh, I used a barrel, and the barrel made it look like strapping going across. Okay, all right. So as long as we've got a barrel in the middle, oh, it's gonna make that trapdoor go. And then ladders on the side. Okay. Hold on, I got a window covering my chat. I love that you're so far into this build that you're able to refer to your own build for reference. Well, mainly because I never build like this. Like, I've been doing mostly like redstone farms and like really clean designs, so medieval stuff is still relatively new to me. I feel like if we did feet, we'd want to go with something that looks a little bit different though. So we might want to go with like dark oak down here. And let's commit to, I guess we'd have to go with one more up higher. Amit is following. And Corian Reika is following. Thanks very much. And thanks again for the raid. Okay, so that's a cool idea. but it doesn't fit. We will... That could go there. This could go here, and then we need to go up 2. So if I put a grindstone here, then this is the lowest we could go. I might even want to go higher than that. This gets really big really fast, doesn't it? Yeah. That crane is going to be like way up there. Free stuff. Don't know if I want it to block the whole thing. So if that's the arm of the crane, then the crane is going to be like this tall. Maybe we drop this by 1. Well, we could lower this by 1 because this is a block and a half above everything, I think, right? No, it's not. Crap. If we lower that by 1, then it touches everything. Well, if we lower it by 1 and we remove the legs. If we remove the legs, then we could lower it by 1. And it would come in at this level. I kind of like it up that high, though. So let's rough out the crane based on this height. And we'll see what it looks like on that end. And if it's ginormous, then we might have to lower the cargo a bit. Yes, this is all survival. This whole area. Everything from the farms all the way down. Well, I mean, everything in the whole world is survival, but we've been working on this since November of 2020. Okay, so what do we need? We need slabs, potentially other slabs. I want this to be cool, like look like it's a decent piece of technology, but not too crazy. I might want to go get some different slabs. Thanks for the lurk. I'm Cloud Islaus. Really appreciate it. Alright, so that can be removed. And, well, I should have placed scaffolding first. So we can do that. 2, 3. Oh, is that farther out than it should be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wonder if this looks good as a bottom. Kind of makes it look like it turns. Not bad, not bad. I feel like we might want to go with something that looks a little bit heavier down here. So what I'm thinking is that we can maybe have it be supported from the top. Not that we couldn't have it be supported from the bottom. Elkhorn, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? Oh. Take that down. I should really just go get the bed. All right. Let's put this over here. Oh, did Nightbot do 2 shoutouts? That's alright. Elkhorn is mighty. 2 shoutouts is fine. Hey Cormac, how's it going? I just realized just how maritimey I sound when I say that. We have a habit of taking one word or two, or several words, like up to 3, and combining them into one. So if we had that there, and then we had another one of these grindstones back here. I guess we could go out a little bit farther. So I was going to put something underneath this, something like this. Going up at an angle, but that would get in the way of the chain. So I guess it depends on whether we want to have something going across the bottom there, or whether we want to have something going across the top. Halo Guitarist coming in with 1,000 bits right after Cybe 918 having some adulting to do, but dropping in 100 bits. And then Jumbo Sale with 100 bits. That kicks off a hype train. Jumbo Sale is the hype train conductor. Halo Guitarist, thank you ever so much. Wow. Cybe, really appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the bits. Have a good afternoon. Good to see you, Halo. And Jumbo Sale. Much appreciated. Y'all are awesome. Folks, if you want to participate in the hype train, it is 100 bits or a prime or tier 1 sub. Helps support the stream, and then you might get a cool emote depending on what level the train gets to. And it is timed. Halo Guitarist gifting a sub to the community. That went to S. Gotro. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. S. Connect your Discord and your Twitch. Join us in the Discord now that you have a sub. And Sweet Sandy with 100 bits. Hi, Sweet Sandy. Did I see you come in? I don't know if I saw you come in. Hold on. There's a shout out for Sandy. I was over there for art reasons, and I got distracted by amazing people in chat. Hold on. Cosmic Dancer. Holy smokes. I love that barfing rainbow heart. That is very funny. Wow. That is 10,000 bits. They need to put commas in the zeros in Twitch chat so I can tell what the heck is going on. Cosmic Dancer, 10,000 bits. Wow. Thank you so much. That is a level 5 hype train, currently at 5%. Jumbo Sale coming in with another 500 bids. Thanks so much, Jumbo Sale. Really, really appreciate it all of you. Been lurking for a bit. Hubby and I having a rare game evening. Ooh, very cool. What's your hubby's handled, Sweet Sandy? Is it Sweet Hubby? Because that would be both cute and fitting. If not, it should be. I would laugh. It's like, you know, Gorgoth the Destroyer or something completely the opposite of Sweet Sandy. That would be very amusing to me. I think I do want to remove the feet, because that would let us lower the cargo by a bit. I also want to move this back one. Cosmic Dancer. Holy smokes. Oh, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Cosmic Dancer has gifted 60 tier 1 subs to the community. 60. 60. Cosmic Dancer. Holy crap. Holy smokes. This is the most subs we've ever had on the channel, I think. Oh no, we've been over 500 before. Or was that the number that you just decided to go for? That's probably what happened. Cosmic, thank you so much. Wow. That is a 562% hype train. That's where I got that 500 number from. My brain was reading it. Digger base. I like the crane. Maybe out of counterweight. Yeah, I'm not done. Don't worry. I know how to design things. It's so good. Hello Guitarist saying yes. Saibi with another 100 bits. Get on this hype train before I go. Nice, Saibi. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wildwing 94. Much appreciate you coming in and thanking Cosmic. Aldebar coming in with 100 bits. Thanks so much, Aldebar. Ironclad Islaus has decided to unlurk because of the mayhem. I don't know if this needs to be one shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I feel like 7 would be better. Plus, I feel like this, if it was back a little bit more, I don't know if I'm keeping this to the lamppost, but if I do anything here, I'd rather have it not be lined up. I'd rather this be off center a little bit. Plus, if we back up a little bit here, oh, come on. What is it? Somebody said something yesterday about my hotkey control. Sneak is on hold. Sprint is on toggle. I think that's sprint. I feel like that's sprinting. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Somebody was saying that my underwater woes yesterday were because I think it was Toy Bear. Controls, sprint was on hold, but I can still tap it. You don't have to hold it. That's weird. Anyway, for anybody that's having underwater issues, check your sprint toggle. Oh, thanks, Ironclad Islaus. I really appreciate that. I agree. I think not only is Cosmic just fantastic at moderating and a wonderful supportive member of the community, but everybody here is just super nice. So whenever the gift subs go out, like I always know that there's a number of people in chat that have been around for a little while, that are contributing to the conversation, that are just, you know, chill, level-headed, fun people that end up with a gift sub, and it's awesome. Fulmers, love that 9-month Fire Keystone badge. Very, very cool. I apologize if you guys can hear background music or background noise. It's a very busy day around the apartment building today. Not much I can do about it. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Looks like I've collected all the emotes, so I don't get a new one. But if you got one, make sure to thank Cosmic Dancer and the other people that participated in that hype train. Corey and Rika, subscribe with Prime. Welcome in. Prime will get you into the Discord as well, so make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts. All right, let's just temporarily remove these legs and move this guy over by one. Just to see how she looks. Everything is going to be out of reach today, I think. Might as well just keep this simple for now. Certainly feels better with a meter shorter. And what would this look like if we made it a half a block lower? Oh, I can't. Because of the... Alright, well, decision made for us. I don't think I want to get rid of these pressure plates on the dock, so I forgot that they can't occupy the same space. Okay, well, that's it. That's the height of it. And then if we come in with this... Flying Sheep, thanks so much. Appreciate you being here. Hit the lurk and enjoy the pizza. That sounds amazing. My cousin has an outside wood-fired pizza oven, and I am jealous. I don't have a yard, so I don't have one. I just have a barbecue. I have to make do. I have a really nice barbecue. I quite like it, but yeah, having a stone-fired pizza oven would be next on my list of things that I want. Okay, so that's good. We need to go higher on this end. And let's think about this. We want to go down at a sort of angle. So I don't think I want to do a 45. So like 1, 2, and then 2. We'll try that first. You have to stick to a normal electric oven. Hey, you know what? Pizza is pizza when it comes down to it. The best pizza is the pizza that you have right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So put 1 here. 1 there. 2 there. 1 there. And then remove this one. That's a little bit too much, isn't it? We might be able to shorten this a little bit. Maybe we have to go just one higher. Look at all the free stuff over there. Can't pass that up. Melon TV, maybe. We might want to do that. I think that looks pretty good, though. I'll try the 1, 2, 1, just in case. Just in case. This is getting really big. Which, I don't know why I get so afraid of building big in Minecraft, but... Just means I'm going to be able to put more detail into it, right? You know... That might be... Yeah, let's go with that for now. We can always change it. I think this has to stay about there. Like, I think it has to go middle. I'm no engineer, but that to me makes sense because it would reduce the amount of torque on this beam by half, right? Cybe, you don't need to tag me in every comment, just FYI. I do read chat. It sounds like you'll need to do the home buying before the pizza oven. Yes. The market in Canada is bananas. So that's just not a thing that's happening anytime soon. The housing market will have to crash before I can get myself into a home. Thankfully, there's still rent control because of the, we'll call it this continued state of emergency because of COVID. So rental companies can't increase your rent by more than 2 or 3%, I think, per year. Unfortunately, Nova Scotia doesn't have rent control, so when that state of emergency is over, then they can raise it by whatever they want. So I'm hoping one of those things is going to happen before the other. I'm hoping the housing thing will bust a little bit, or the other thing will be continued. The current state of legislation that allows for, or I guess restricts, rent increase. That's the plan. All right, I think I can leave that up and it'll be mostly out of the way. So the only thing about that is that I would like to wrap that entirely if I could in the trapdoors. Melon TV. Yep, I know about the counterweight. Thank you. If we drop that down, I could wrap it. Oh no, wait a minute. I've got this on the top slab. We would have a little bit more room if I did go up at a 45. I do like that this is not a steep angle though. I could move these to the top up there. That would work. I'm wondering if a barrel might look better here too. Whoops. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. If I can add in, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I change those to one of these stone bits. Monku, hello. How's it going? And then maybe this. Just have to be careful with this because of course we can't have it attach. I don't mind the light stone. I kind of think that it would look good if we did that maybe on either end. Oops. I'm curious though whether the andesite will look better. Ooh, seasonal allergies. Sneeze just rocked my entire apartment. Sorry about that, folks. I think I muted in time. That, or you all just ripped out your earbuds and cursed me. Yeah, I don't mind the andesite. I think I like the smooth stone better. Yep, I like the smooth stone better. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so that's that part done. We don't want it any higher or lower, I don't think. And if we did, we'd just be adjusting this section. It wouldn't affect any of this. So that's good. So now I guess we can just look at where we'd want the center of balance to be. And so I guess technically this would come through on the same spot. Oh, we'd have let you know, says Elkhorn. Nice. Oh yeah, no, seasonal allergies, and my neighbors let their cats roam the hall, and I'm allergic. And I've had to like vacuum cat hair out of my front entryway, so between that and seasonal allergies, like I'm just a mess right now. So you could really hear it in my voice on my latest podcast. I'm not so bad today from the sound of my own voice, but on Wednesday, was it Wednesday, Cosmic, that you were commenting that I sounded really hoarse? You thought that I was sick? Anyway, that's what it was. All right, so I'd like to try and vary this up a little bit. I imagine we might want to go with a smooth stone there. Yeah, it's the thing that I find so strange about it, Saibi, is that like it's public. It's like it's not your apartment. Like if you want to hang out with your neighbors and be friends, hang out with your neighbors and be friends. Grab your cat, go over to your neighbor's house, bring your cat with you. That's fine. But like letting your cats roam around the hallway, I just find it inconsiderate. They're not hurting anybody. Well, that's a lie. They're inconveniencing me. But like it's not like they're damaging property or being loud or anything like that. I find it very strange. Break time. What if I don't wanna? Cosmic, what if I'm deep in thought, deep in creative process, and you can't make me? That's a lie. She probably can't make me. Just let me put an angle on the back of this, and we'll see where we are. Sorry if this is slow going, folks. It's one of those things where, like, I've not done this before. I looked up a couple of reference images for cranes, but I'm trying not to copy them. Like, I'm trying to come up with my own ideas. So I feel like this would not go out very far. I feel like we'd probably start to go down quickly. And then back here is where we would put the counterweight that everybody in the chat keeps on screaming about, that I've known about the entire time. And it would be probably pretty chonky. So probably a 3x3. We could make it be a little bit less big. I feel like maybe a 2x2. The problem is then is that we have to figure out how to make it look like it's supported on the center. And we could try to make this look like it's maybe a basket or something. Alright, before I get carried away, break time. Folks, if you're new to the channel, some of you may be, I feel. I take a break once an hour. It's good for your eyeballs, it's good for your back. It's good for all kinds of things. It's also good for snacks and bringing friends. So grab a friend and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Normally when I come back and it's nighttime, I sleep, but my AFK room, there's no bed. So I have to go down here to sleep. And Saibi, yeah, I took a look at the kelp blocks. I made some in the furnaces there at the end of the last stream. And they're too green. They look like Christmas presents, so they don't really work. We were going to use them as just like packages on the dock, but I'll grab them here so people can see what I mean. I made two. But yeah, I even have a custom texture pack that puts the stripe on them down the middle instead of off to the side. But they just look like Christmas presents to me. It doesn't really... It would make sense, I guess, if you had a lot of them. Like if we had like dozens and dozens, because then it would look like a kelp farm or something. Like it would make sense. But just 2 or 3 of them doesn't really... Thanks everybody coming in and thanking Cosmic for their gift subs. That's really cool. And hey, I'm glad you get a sub. Now you get to join the Discord and see what everything's all about in the community. I feel like these have to stay wood, but we might want to change them to be dark oak. They're bringing dark oak stairs. I didn't. Remind me of the colored chest at Christmas. Yeah, kelp block does have that kind of look, doesn't it? I agree. That, and I think we're good. Just wondering if we do this, it helps a bit. That might help it stand out from other spruce things around it. Sir Dooney, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Glad you got a gift sub too, that's awesome. Now we're going to mess with how this connects to the dock, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's either that or we go with stone stairs at the bottom. We might have to do that. Ironclad, that's great. Glad that you are doing the charity thing. So I think the counterweight is too low. That is my estimation. I think we have to get some stairs. Let's go get some andesite stairs. And we'll get some cobble stairs too. Alright, so I want to say that we have to pretend that this kind of goes down into the middle of the counterweight, so this should really be up here. And I'm thinking, whoops, that if we do that, we can do this. Shay Wolfie 95 subscribing with Prime. Thanks very much, Shay Wolfie. Really appreciate the support. So that's good. I just think it's too far back now. So I think we just have to go in that position. Can't believe it's going to take me more than an hour or two to design a crane, but I guess the first time you do something like this at this scale, it's always going to take longer than you think. Now here, maybe we could actually keep this flat. I don't know whether that makes sense or not. Nope. It will if we change this to a stair. That might not feel sturdy enough, though. Yeah, we might have to look at a different way to have that be structured, but I'd say as far as the size of the counterweight, I think that's probably accurate. I don't think we want it to be bigger, right? I mean, I've got some missing pieces over here, but I don't think we want it to be a 3x3. I think a 3x3 would be too big. So I think we'll do the 2x2. It's one of those situations where the best size is probably a 2x2 cube, but we can't center that on a single thing. I guess if we turn the stairs the other way, though, we could make it look like a boulder instead of a disc. That might actually work. But then I guess counterweights are supposed to be able to be adjusted too, right? So that's the other thing, is that we want it to look like it can be messed with, right? Because if that's too heavy and this is too light, then it's more of a less of a counterweight and more of a weight. So how would we make this be something that could be loaded and unloaded? We could take the idea of this being a platform and make it the same size. Maybe we can do more with trapdoors. And then we could go up the side, maybe. Less counter, more weight. Yeah. Elkhorn, another 95. That's right. Shea Wolf 95. I sometimes drop the numbers off people's names just because it gets really repetitive depending on who it is. But that's right. You're not the only 95. So what if I change these? Well, maybe we don't have to deal with this specifically. We can change the arrangement of the weights inside to be whatever we want. So I can remove this. That seems a bit better. I mean, we can't move it any closer. So then what we would do is fall off our scaffolding, and then we'd have to connect this up somehow. I feel like this just has to be a straight up slab. Okay. I'm gonna get real sick of this before the end of the stream. And then we can take out all of this. And then just work on stuff that's meant to be like in the counterweight sort of situation. So then this doesn't work. So there's our counterweight thing. And I guess what we could do is have another one here. That might be okay. It might have to be a stair. Hold on. Other way around. Can't see what I'm doing. Crelia Lee, hello. Such a love-hate relationship, Wildwing. I agree. There are a number of things I find it very useful for. And I mean, building something like this is definitely one of them. However, yeah, that's pretty gross, isn't it? There are definitely things that I think small things could be improved, right? Small things could be improved. So then we can go out probably again to here. And then do the same thing. Oh, but that limits what we can put inside. Crap. Well, that's okay. We can do one on the outside, one on the inside, right? Because that way we could pile up the counterweight. We could do this in here too. So then what we could have in here could be something like this. And I'm just going to put in a temporary slab or something like this for now. I think I like that. I think that works pretty well. Yeah, the broken ankles all the time. Welcome to my world. So I did bring stairs. I didn't bring slabs. I also didn't bring slabs for cobblestone. There we go. Yeah, when you start to rough it up a little bit, it starts to look more like a pile of stones than it does like a bunch of Minecraft blocks, which is kind of cool. I mean, obviously they'd want it balanced in the middle. See how that looks. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. The only thing I could think of that might be a little bit off is that I might want to drop this down. The only thing, because you'd want the center of gravity to be lower. So the way that it's built, I'd have to drop it by a full block, which is possible. I just don't know if that would then become a problem in terms of not looking good. So that would make that these would be at that level. Oh, come on. I want those back. Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad. If we drop that by an entire block, that would be okay. I feel like this connection would be better, because then we can have it come down from there. Although right now, it probably works out to be something very nice and happy, right? Yeah, we'd have to come down. So like, oh, that's a pain. I mean, obviously we would not use dark oak. That's not bad though. That's not terrible. Did I use all of my slabs? I used all of my slabs. Yeah, you can't sneak on scaffolding in Java, which is very counterintuitive. Because any time over the course of your Java Minecraft playing career that you've been standing on something high, you immediately want to press shift. So I fall through and off of it all the time. All the time. So we can start replacing different materials here and stuff, but the overall shape I think is pretty good. I'm leaving materials everywhere. Yeah, I do think I want to lower that. I mean, the good news is that moving something is a lot easier than designing it from scratch, right? So before we do that, let's think about the other parts of the build. So I'm thinking about like what I want to do with the arm to maybe add some detail to it. I like the idea that we had with the smooth stone, but I don't want this to get too thin. And we can't put any trapdoors on top of that. Right? No. We can put them underneath it though. Oh no, we can't because of the chain. Zville's Tracks, hello. Zevil Strax? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hopefully I got it right. Wouldn't be a build to use scaffolding on unless you left half of it on the build. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm trying to figure out like where we can put certain details. I like the idea of maybe using like walls and stuff around the bottom. And we might be able to also use fence posts. Although, if they don't connect to anything, that's not going to make a lot of sense. So these would have to be like full blocks. We had the right block there, it might not matter. I didn't hate the composter. A little orange. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Maybe this has to be more rough log. Like still pretty rustic. I don't mind that. So many trapdoors. So many trapdoors. Let's try the dark oak fence. I think I might like that better. I'm not sure if that's getting a little bit too bulky or not. I mean, we could just drop that whole thing down to here, right? And have it go down into the platform a bit. No, it's star X. Okay. Yeah, if we changed up the cobblestone, maybe we used andesite walls instead. I think that'll help. Maybe I don't like the dark oak fences. We can also use signs. Whoops. As another way to potentially decorate the bottom of it. Unrelated, but whilst you're working on this area, I really like the use of bricks as materials on dockside. Nice splash of color. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I did that. I think I did that after the stream. I was trying to take a screenshot or something, and I was just messing around. I went inside into the storage and looked for all the different kind of blocks that we could use today on stream, and I found the bricks. I was like, oh, I should try to see what those look like. I went through a bunch of different versions, and it just simple was the way to go. We could also put bricks over here on this thing too, which I think would be cool. So I kind of want more to be happening over here. And I'm just thinking that if we've got signs going up on each level, that would mean sign there, sign there, sign there, and sign there. Is that too much? We might want to go with every second one. So maybe we can put barrels like in between them. So let's go with like a barrel there and a barrel there. Oh, that works out actually. No, wrong. Listen to me. Do the thing. Also wrong. It's a little noisy, but it's not terrible. I think maybe if we remove that one on top, then we should be okay. No, I missed. Missed again. All right, I give up. I'm just so done with scaffolding. All right, hop over here. Get rid of you. And I guess we could try to put a barrel here. And then this could be the one that's covered in trapdoors. Watch out! Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Alright, so the trapdoors go back down again. I'm not crazy about the pointy thing on the top. I think what it needs is just a slab. Oh! I almost fell. Where's McScrewgun when you need him? It's almost like the anti... It's like the anti-jump chakra of just like the willingness that comes out of McScrewgun makes me more careful so then I don't fall as often. So maybe we just do... I think it probably has to go higher than just one. I'll put one slab up there, but I'm pretty sure we have to go either a full block of smooth stone. Yeah. I feel like the trapdoors helped. Lurking and traveling in the car. Well, now he's lurking and chuckling and traveling in the car. So there's that. And we'll go back to trapdoors, which can only go on two sides now. So you're wondering why I keep on tearing down the scaffolding, because I find it very distracting as I'm trying to figure out the shape of this thing. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that either. Maybe we just have to find a different looking log at the top of it. So close to finishing DS9. Thanks so much for hanging out, Hello Guitarist. Appreciate the support earlier. Have a good rest of your day. All that good stuff. I guess we could just try buttons or something. I probably have buttons elsewhere, I just didn't bring them with me. That's the best so far. Still not awesome, but keeps the focus on the crane part and not so much on the top, which I'm okay with. I feel like, anybody else feel like the barrels are a little distracting? I kind of feel like this would be one solid pole, and having the barrels takes away from that a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So now if we wanted to mess this up or doctor this up a little bit, I think I like the specialness of these. So I don't want to add more of them. What I do want to try to add is trapdoors in along here. I don't know where they're going to look good. So that would bend the other way if there was weight on it. So that doesn't make any sense. Maybe we can use the trapdoors to solidify this funny angle here. So right idea, just wrong place. Maybe where we need the trapdoors is a place like that. And under wait a minute. No, I guess there would be? No. There's no other spot for them. Those are bottom slabs. Out of curiosity, what does this look like? Probably too much. What? Do we like that? That might actually be kind of cool. I also have these other trapdoors I want to try to mess around with too. Anything else in here? You like that, Cosmic? Yeah. I could also remove this. Flip this up. No! Now whenever I fall off of something, I'm just imagining McScrewgun driving down the road going, ha 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 ha. No. That's not what I want to happen. SMRT. Can't do anything there unless we churn this into a stair. Does that get rid of a lot of those little funky connections? It does, doesn't it? So those stairs there really, really help. Because you don't see that kind of thing in Minecraft very often. Like, that's a tricky thing to come up with. I like that better. So how do we make this feel more solid? We could extend the trapdoor over on top of that. That's one way to do it. But I feel like if we put in the same stair, like, finicky there, then it'll work. Right? Like if I replace this with a stair, and then replace this with a stair. Yeah. I think that's money right there. I like that. And I do have fence gates somewhere. K-Gazer likes the smoother shaft of the crane. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, we can't weasel in a fence gate. That's too bad. That is not a full block space. None of these are. I don't think I want to cover these up. Not that I could. I sort of like it and sort of don't. It kind of hides up the nice little connection we just came up with. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do like that. Yeah, let's keep it for now. I mean, it's Minecraft, whatever. We can always change it later. I don't think I want to overdo it, though, so we'll leave it there. Cooking with gasoline on the design, Joel. Thanks very much. I'm glad you like it. Will the counterweight hit the building next to it? Only if the person running the crane doesn't know what they're doing. I mean, if it does, then you as the crane operator just lost your job. What else can we change here? I guess I should think more about how it's going to attach down here. We're going to lose that. I'm thinking actually this might be better off if all of this got lowered by a block. So maybe some of this stuff is down here. Ooh, does it have to be symmetrical? Maybe it doesn't. I feel like that is a better height for it. Also cuts down the amount of bulk up here, which is nice. Maybe here we can go with walls instead. Yeah, and then maybe we will do a few extra polished, and just make sure that wherever these things are happening, there's actually a polished andesite underneath them. Maybe not there. Just up here. So that is the thing. Kind of looks like it's built into this support. I guess we could try something like that here. Now I kind of want these to go all the way to the bottom. I can't remove this because then there's no chain would attach to that. If that's a wall. So that's good. I must have wooden buttons somewhere. Just don't let Alistair operate the crane? No. He'd be using it to move villagers or mob heads or something morbid. Buttons. Yes, I do. These might not be bright enough. We might have to go with something different. Could also go with something darker. Don't really have many other options. I think I like the oak version. That's not bad though. Does tie in with the dark on the grindstones. Certainly not spruce. Spruce is too similar to the oak bark texture. But then these tie in with the oak trapdoors. I think. Yeah, oak for sure. And we could probably put an oak trapdoor down here. I'm okay with that. I think that's good. I think if we do this, we're going to remove this around. So that the barrel is actually on this level. Because I think the barrel looks like it's kind of twisting. You know, like it gives you the idea that that's the point at which it rotates. Are these all in the right spot now? Yeah, the definition gets a little bit lost with the dark oak. Yeah. Agree. All right, I think it's time to move the counterweight down. Just because I think that's probably something we're going to want to do. So I said this has to come down a full block, right? So I'm going to need some slabs. Oops. Where are my trapdoors? I'm slowly running out of trapdoors. The humanity of it all. So if that's going to be there, then I'm going to grab a mix of andesite, stairs, and cobble. So I've got andesite stairs, cobble stairs, andesites. Should be good. I think I want to mix this up. I think that makes sense. It might look terrible. We're about to find out. Oh, I can't build there yet. That goes there. There's nothing back here. Oh, come on. And then this is on the outside. This is on the inside. I think this was a slab. Looks like there's a full block in the middle. Slab on top. And then a slab down here. Maybe we'll make this an andesite slab, which I don't have. Of course. Looks at a city built full of trapdoors and says, "Where are my trapdoors?" Yeah. Fair. Fair assessment. Andesite slabs. I'm not even trying to pick up ink and I'm picking up ink. It must be just everywhere. Ooh. Do we like the andesite or do we think we should keep this all cobble? I'm kind of thinking it looked better cobble. No, I guess a little andesite is okay. I'll keep the main part cobble and we'll just throw in andesite in some spaces. So I want to say like maybe instead of a stair here, we'll do andesite there. And I think we'll take this and make it cobble. Same thing here. And then we can just go around and place in all the trapdoors. That's that one. This one is from the outside. Gets really tricky sometimes. That all looks right except for this side. No. Okay. So then from there, we have to have this come down to there. Yes. Oh, stuck. Welcome to Minecraft, where your pockets will always be 99% full. Accurate. Accurate assessment. Okay, so now we have to get down to there, and that looks like it's a pretty straight 45-degree angle. So if we put a slab here and a slab, nope, I can't put a slab there because that goes there. Oi. Whoops. So maybe a stair. I don't know where that went. There they are. I think I'm done with the andesite for now. Break time when you're ready. Argue with me about it, I dare you. Nice. Well played, Cosmic. Well played. I want to try, instead of this being a slab, let's try a stair. Oh. Stair. That sort of helps us, but sort of doesn't. That's not going to look balanced, I don't think. Maybe if we put stairs on both sides and then something else in the middle, that would help. I've somehow lowered this, but then I'm still dealing with the same connection point here. I think it's because of these trapdoors. That's probably my issue. Anyway, Cosmic has issued the break, so we should do that now. If you're new to the stream, I take a break once an hour. You should too. Grab a friend, grab a snack. We'll be right back in about 5 or 6 minutes. back again. Ready to see if we can finish this crane. I can't believe this has taken this long. So we're gonna have to lower the top part, I think. So let's remove this and put a stair here. That means probably a slab there and a slab there. That doesn't do what I want it to. Take that away. And then from here, we could go down again. The order in which we place things is tricky here. So then what do we connect everything to? We do a full block here if we can. I think, but then we get rid of that. We get rid of that slab. And then replace that with an upside down stair here. And then we have room for a trapdoor here. I'm so surprised I've only lost one piece of scaffolding. I think we need to have something in here connecting something. We might be able to flip this trapdoor up. Yeah, if I did that the other direction. Or do I have any more? No, I need more oak trapdoors. I have but one. What if this was here? So that's feeling a little bit chunky for me right now. Maybe it was better off as a slab. Welcome in, Dr. Crink. You must try to tune in on the hours, because that's roughly when I take breaks, is usually on the hour. Alright, I don't want to put it here, I don't think. Storm Dance, hello. How's it going? Let's just make more of these. I know how to use doors. Honest. I kind of want this to not be on the same level as the other one. Like, I kind of want it to be down lower. So maybe it has to go here. That's why I'm thinking this might be better off. Either as a trapdoor. And then we can put this trapdoor on the side of it, maybe? No, that still needs to be connected up there. How do we want to do that? Upside down stair, maybe? I think that works. But then maybe this has to be a slab. I feel like I'm just using a lot of spruce, but it's the one that's the most dynamic, right? I think I want all of these top pieces here to be slabs. I think this position here has to be slab. Otherwise I just feel it's too flimsy, maybe? Too flimsy. Creeper spider farm is done. Nice. It's been a while since I've done a mob farm or something for myself. I think the next thing we're going to have to tackle on the server is going to be a gold farm, because in 1.19 our current gold farm will no longer be a golden XP farm. It's just going to be a gold farm, and it's going to be a pretty slow gold farm at that. So I think we will have to change things up a bit. So the only thing about that is that it feels like it then connects it to the post too much. I want to try to weasel in another one of these trapdoors, but I don't know if that's the way to do it. I wonder whether I can put an upside down stair where that slab is at the top. Well, thanks, Chess Plays. That's a nice compliment. Glad you like it. Does that feel a little bit too chunky, you think? Rain. Dislike. Dark rain. Wow. Yeah, this is feeling very muddy. The counterweight works. I think the issue, I have to replace the andesite. Not that I don't like the andesite in there. It's just that it bleeds into the andesite behind it. And I think because copper, or not copper, cobble does not, we're better off with having this be all cobble, which I have. Let's go around here and do this. There we go. Problem solved. Could you reintroduce the smooth stone slabs for some additional contrast? Maybe? Maybe. Too tempting. The hard part is even looking and seeing what's a slab and what's a stair, right? So I could take this away and put a slab there. That might be good. I mean, I could put 2 in as well. Oh, that's not the right thing. That doesn't go there. And then this sort of looks like a slab because we've covered up half of it. Oh, I think I know what I can do. I think if I reverse this, do a slab there, and then do... Oh, wait a minute. I should have not done that first. Hold on. Move that. Put that there. Stair goes here. And then slab goes back there. So the only thing here now is that this feels a little bit chunky, and that's an upside down stair. So we could just take that back to being a slab. I had originally thought that it would look better as a stair, but maybe now that we've changed the bottom, we can just change this back to that. And that might give us a spot to put the, if that gap feels too big, then that might be a good spot. No, we can't put the trapdoor there. Or could we? We could cover up that slab. Like that. And then I can't put a trapdoor in this space because of that slab. That's fine. No, I think I like the open space. I think that's fine. I think we'll be okay. One question, maybe we can remove some of the repetitiveness here. Nope. I really need to work on that texture. Okay. So I think that's the form. So now to add in like all the extra little details, we could try more buttons, either spruce or oak. I feel like the buttons on the stripped oak as oak are okay. The question, do we want to lower these and change the position of them? Because if we do that, then I have the opportunity to maybe put a sign on this block, which might look like it ties in nicely here. So then this would be buttons. And we'd replace this button, sign, and then button, and then sign. And I think that's good because that one gives us that little connection there, but also has a greater distance between these buttons. They're not so like right on top of one another. We do it this way. Yeah, I don't mind that. So we'll go with signs at least to there. I don't know if we'll go buttons all the way up. We might not use all the buttons. But if we're committing to the signs, then we might as well double check to make sure we don't want a different color sign. Thanks, Cosmic. And thanks, Storm Dance, for the slab suggestion. Regular signs and dark oak. I don't imagine birch or acacia or jungle would look good. We could always try it though. I didn't have any made anyway, so now we have them. Yes, Cosmic. Yes, I get it. Dark oak signs. That is not a sign. And then we've got this. Wazoo is followed. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. You know, I don't mind the oak sign. I thought I was really going to dislike it. The jungle sign's not bad either. I think the jungle sign doesn't... It actually doesn't look too bad. Let me just get the rest of these in here. I try not to go like too crazy with multiple different colors on builds, but this is actually working out pretty well. Inventory is full. Surprise. Fazu Battlecaster, how's it going? Am I planning on building a ship or barge next to it that is unloading? Potentially, Storm Dance, but the thing is, it's not a very big river. It gets quite narrow down this way. And while it's big here, it also gets narrow as it kind of meanders around through the countryside. So a barge would be kind of like maybe the biggest. Maybe like a 5x2 or something. Like it would not be very big. It would like just something about here would probably be it. Maybe something 3 wide. But at certain points, the river's only 3 wide. So I don't think that would really make a lot of sense. Thanks for the lurk, True Malice. Appreciate it. Okay, so as I back up a bit, I think I was liking the jungle only because it was under the shadow. I feel like that's a little bit much. Let's try one thing here just for fun. Also in shadow because it's late in the day. Well, and also, it won't tie in nicely with that, will it? I think we just have to stick with spruce. I'm going to leave that there for now. I do want to try to remove maybe the buttons from the top. Anonymous Scout, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Storm Dance, I agree. I really wish that I could play in stream with shaders, but it's just too much for my PC. I'm always jealous when I watch like Slice Lime or somebody else that streams with shaders. Such a cool thing. I just feel like this is an awful lot of the same color. I don't think I want to do a dark oak accent down here. Plus, I think that the dark oak trapdoors won't look as nice. I mean, that helps, though. Seriously? Did I not bring dark oak trapdoors? I thought I did. I need 2 beds. Yeah, I kind of like the dark there. I actually don't even mind it with the oak mixed in. Dark oak mixed in. Yeah, this is all kind of bleeding together, so it's one of those things where like it's not perfect, but I think the decision to at least change the feet of this to dark oak. So do we do the whole thing with the trapdoors, or do we do just the feet? I guess that kind of looks like that strapping goes underneath if we do just the feet. So let's do that. It sort of doubles as like a floor, and it looks like the whole thing is like wrapped if we change the direction of these to all match the right way, so that they line up with their friends on the outside here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And yes, I think we will stick with spruce signs. Try it one more time. I know shaders aren't the be all end all, but sometimes it just kind of helps remove the Minecraft like fake shading. Nope, not what I wanted to do. That, oops, missed a button. This is crazy that it's taken the whole stream. Button goes there. And pop up to the next level. I don't remember where I saw this trick. It was probably mythical sausage or whip, but I really like it. Oh no! I can't put a sign there because of the trapdoor. Distress. I mean, I guess we'll sacrifice it. I mean, I could remove the slab. I just like the subtle angle here so much. This is how long it takes. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, you know. Free stuff. More buttons. I think this is where I want to stop the buttons. I don't think I want buttons up there. I kind of wonder whether we could get away with like another barrel instead. That, or maybe we cap it with a barrel. So one option would be turning this into a barrel. It's not the end of the world. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite. And the other option is this one. Nope. Knew that was going to happen. I think I like the midpoint barrel better. And then what do we top this with then? Maybe we just need to do it with a stair. Because I can't really think of anything else other than like a slab. Storm Dance subscribed to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy smoke. Storm Dance, thank you ever so much. That's amazing. Welcome in. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch so you can all hang out in the Discord together. Link is right there. Cosmic just threw it in the chat for you. Alright. I'm done with scaffolding driving me crazy. Let's just make a permanent scaffolding over here. So one option would be to just replace this with a stair. And maybe have a trapdoor here. That's not bad. It keeps it pretty simple looking, which I do like. Another option would be something fancier. And I'm trying to think about what that might be. Sign in to Seep. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you. Glad you like it. The other one is this with maybe like something like that on top. Which is also not bad. I mean, we could also use one of these slabs that would kind of tie it all together maybe. So instead of the andesite slab, we would use a smooth stone slab. It still feels very high though. Like I kind of want it to be... What block do we have that's a single block that would be fancy but would also tie in here? I feel like this composter is not the right color. Copper block, lightning rod, too bright. Too bright a color. I mean, look at the palette that we've got going on, right? That's the thing I'm looking for. So stripped spruce in color. I mean, we could use oak trapdoors on it, maybe. That could be something. Barrel is really all I got. Everything else is too dark. Let's just do ourselves a quick favor. We'll take a quick spin. See if I've used anything like that somewhere else in the town that I'm not thinking of. There are some fancier builds along here. Doesn't look like I've used anything fancy on toppers. Just some stone combinations, things like that. Chiseled block? That might be okay. Yeah, there's a lot of chiseled blocks in the wharf, so a chiseled stone could be good. Chiseled stone could be good. That's a good one. So remember that, chiseled stone. I don't see anything jumping out at me. I was just remembering all these wood supports, you know, that I was using over here. Don't see anything. I don't think anything in Lowtown is going to be fancy enough. Everything over here is going to be pretty bland. Yeah, we just topped the roofs with regular wood around here. Nothing too fancy. Beehive is going to be too light, Digger Base, I think. Remember, we're sticking with the spruce color. Alright, let's try the chiseled stone. Because at least if we're going this gray, at least it's the same tone as everything else. Kind of like a mid-ground. I'm curious about blast furnace. We'd have to have... Can't cover the other side of it. So it can't be a block that we can't cover. think this is the only one left to try, really. Decent idea. I just don't know if it's going to look like it's too top heavy, right? I think I like the stairs so far the best. Let's try it without the trapdoor on it. Fence post. So what if we added a fence post to that? That might be worth maybe a fence post or a fence gate. So fence post. It works only if I can find another place to put a fence post on the build. Like, I don't want it to be the only fence post. It's not bad. Like, I like it. I just kind of feel like it needs an echo in the design somewhere. And we can't fit those anywhere. Well, I could put one there. But I don't think that's gonna... I like this, the way that this looks, so I don't want to mess with that. Let's try a fence gate. Out of curiosity. These always look cool when you put them down and then open them. But it doesn't connect to the slab, of course. We could put a trapdoor on top of the fence. Let's see what that looks like. I think the fence might be my favorite so far. Whoa, no. Falling, sort of, cannot. Oi. Scaffolding. All I want to do is walk across you. Fence post and trapdoor. This might look dumb. I just wanted to try it. I was right. Looks kind of dumb. What if the trapdoor was on this stair? No. Single fence post was better. Upside down stair doesn't make any sense. Okay. So it's either the stair or I put like a real pointy bit on top of it. So like it's this, or I get into some stone walls and we echo the construction at the bottom. And maybe we have another fence post. This might be the reason to echo the fence post. Because then we could do this. We go there and there. Scaffolding, right? Do we like this better? Or do we like the stair with the fence? Those are the two options that I'm leaning towards. I do like the little stone wall. It helps bring a little bit of gray up to the top of it. We might be able to dress this up a little bit too by adding signs to it. Blank Benji, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Have a good afternoon at work or evening at work, depending on where you are. Stall wall with the fence post, says Cosmic. It does feel like it sort of holds this up, so I like the fence post. If we did this, we can do maybe a trapdoor on the other side. I must away. I like that phrase, K-Gazer. That's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's always fun to talk to you. Having a good Saturday in the garden, it sounds like. That's awesome. A garden tour. Hey, you're in the Discord. We've got a hiking channel, and I would say a garden tour would qualify as like a walkabout or a hike. Alright, so I do not like that. Yeah. The only thing I can think of would be to use an oak log. Like full wood block. Just to echo this texture. Cosmic got wind of the garden tour and it's like, send me flowers. K-Gazer, I would send Cosmic flowers or she might find you. I think I like that better than the smooth parts. I'm now debating this this part, but I guess that kind of indicates like where it may or may not pivot. Alright, I need one more look at the stair and we'll decide. I guess I should also look over from there and see how tall this is and like whether or not it's really getting in the way of our other designs behind it. Do fly. So at this point, that is a lot taller than anything behind it. And I was not anticipating how much of this it was going to hide. I think I have to take this down to the stair purely on the height thing. I think it kind of... Yeah, it does kind of dwarf everything behind it, which is unfortunate. It helps with this view though. Like it really makes there something cool to look at when you come in through here. Like it really helps this view. Yeah, I think we're going to take one last look at this with just a stair on the top of it and make that decision. So that, and this. And I think that is more subtle and I like it better. I think it removes the focus from the top of it and keeps the focus on this part. So I think we're going to keep that. Like this is the busy section, right? This is got detail, but it's pretty simple. But then this is the really interesting part. And those are all stairs. Okay, so I think, because I can't think of anything else that this would need, except for, of course, this platform needs some goodies on it. I think that part's done. So then for this, I'm debating if we want to go with the same kind of feet treatment. There's scaffolding floating here somewhere. So if we come back here and do the same thing, maybe this whole thing is dark oak. Stairs. So dark oak platform or spruce platform? I'm leaning on the dark oak. Leaning on the dark oak. And this thing is probably going to move, this tower. The lighthouse, or not lighthouse, light tower. It kind of blends into the dark oak behind it, doesn't it? I think we might want to stick with spruce on this one. Yep. Say we stick with spruce. I do like the legs though. And maybe we can come in here with trapdoors. Who, me? Force trapdoors into a build? I would never do a thing like that. Not a thing. Never happen. Gives a little bit of extra detail underneath there, which I think is good. So now we get to think about what we're going to put on it. I like the idea of bricks. We should put a lot of this stuff away. Jokes aside, you know what you plan to put on it? Nope. Similar things to what we've got kicking around, right? Snalolo? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your day. We might need the barrels. Might need the chests. I want to keep some trapdoors. Keep the signs. Oh, I might need the walls. We'll leave the walls. Some of this can go back. Keep those. Keep those. I don't think we're going to need the hopper. The hopper was something I thought I might be able to work into the crane, but it just never really occurred to me because the cauldron didn't work out. So that's fine. Speaking of the cauldron, that can also give us a little bit more room. Sticks. Whoops. Yeah, I'll keep the walls. Fences. Those. Jungle stuff we don't need. So one thing we might put on it would be like actual logs. And what was the other thing? Note blocks. Oh, I need rails. Grab some rails. Need some ladders. Break time? Yes, it is indeed break time. Thank you, Cosmic, for the reminder. I was getting caught up in stuff. So I think what we'll do is we'll take a break now, and then when I come back, the last thing we'll do is fill this up, which this won't take very long. And then we can go back and like maybe add some stuff here. Like I feel like there should be more things like, you know, just around, I think. So we'll do some more of that, and that will kind of wrap up this area. And oh, after this we've got the inside here to do as well. So yes, don't go anywhere. We will be back. If you're new to the channel, I take a break every hour for about 5 or 6 minutes. Gives me a chance to stretch, refresh my drink. You should too. Grab a friend, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back. back and nighttime. Hopefully not too much spawned around here. We haven't checked the light levels around here yet either. Just the towers. We know the towers are good, and the upstairs in this building is good. Thank you, Kaza. Appreciate it. Okay, so on top of this thing, we have a couple of different options. We're going to take another quick spin and go look at that other thing. We could put logs on it, but I tend to like default to using logs for things that are moved around. I mean, it makes sense. It would be a rush shipping material, bringing wood in and around and doing different things there. So I like that. I think that's pretty cool. However, we could still do that that trick with barrels and other things, right? Like it doesn't have to be that. Because we could also just make hay bales, I think, which I don't have with me. Yeah, we've got barrels. My note blocks look like crates, so that helps too. We could also put bricks on it, you know, like we could have it be a shipment of like fancy stuff. So we've got those with us too. So let's just give ourselves a little scaffolding staircase here. And if we did the barrels, or if we just had like a bunch of stuff up here, we could have chests on the outside. Like I could have a chest here, and we could have maybe a couple of note blocks, because then we could take the ladders and stick those on the sides. And then if we remove the chain, unfortunately that really reduces the length of that here, but there's not much I can do about that. Because then here we could do the barrel thing if we wanted to do that. And then I've got the rails. I think I remember how to do this. And then we can remove this one? Yes. I mean, that looks pretty solid, right? That's not bad. It's a little repetitive. I won't have a barrel underneath the barrel, you know? We'll have something else there. Or maybe it doesn't matter because it's going to be covered up, right? Do we have any slabs? We do. It's like maybe this is a mixed shipment, you know? Sign-in, thank you. Appreciate it. And thanks, Cosmic, yeah. I like it. Never thought we could also just use calcite as like a thing that's coming in. Because while I don't like using big areas of calcite, because they've got this, unfortunately the texture on calcite is very repetitive, right? Like it looks like a jumble of stuff very quickly. It's not as good as like cobblestone, but we could use calcite for, like, you know, just having that there, right? A little high. What I'd like to do is use something that has slabs. So we could either use these, right? And then put a big one in the middle. And then maybe one of these note blocks isn't a note block. Like maybe I can remove this again. I can put that there. And then I guess I'd have to redo this. Sorry, it's easy to do. I remember this from last time. I ended up redoing it like 6 or 7 times, but it was worth it in the end to try and have everything sort of built up. Oh, it's missing the ladder. I mean, if push comes to shove, you could put this on all 4 sides, right? Like, I kind of just want it to be like that. I think that looks pretty good. I'm now wondering whether I went too boring with the bottom here, though. Whether we need to change that up a bit. I mean, we could just change these out. I think I like that. What if these are slabs instead? Just like what we did over there. Oh, we don't have any slabs. Hold on. Oh, did I put them back? I think I put them back. Yeah, I totally did. Alright. You do lose that chain in the trees, but other than that, looking pretty good. So, slabs. Yeah, I think I like that better. I like that better. That goes like that. I don't think I want to put another block up here. We'll try it. We could try something like maybe a full block of bricks or something. I'm not sure if that's too much. I feel like it would probably be, you know, like not a jumble of all kinds of stuff, but mostly one shipment would be my guess. Although you never know, if it's an outbound shipment, then it maybe is like a whole bunch of different goods from within the town. I just like the dynamic of this not being all the same height. I think I'm going to change the facing of this chest as well. We're just going to turn it so it faces this way. I wonder if I have any mini blocks that might work, because there's that too. Maybe like an andesite mini block, although those I've probably used. Nope, they're in here. So there's andesite that's not been polished. And I don't have any polished, it doesn't look like. I've got smooth stone though. Yeah, I'd say that's about it. Cormac, welcome back from the lurk. So I'll try the unpolished andesite because it's already been placed in the world, so it doesn't stack with anything else. Yeah, I think that helps. If the smooth stone looks better, which we won't know until daytime, then maybe we'll try that too. I think I'd want it to go a little bit more on an angle. That is a higher contrast, I think. Yeah, sorry about the background noise, folks. It's too hot today to close my studio window, and the neighbor's kids are outside. Mini blocks are absolutely great for this cosmic. I agree. They really help it. That almost looks like a polished andesite. So the only thing here is that this feels a little bit repetitive. So maybe if I remove just one of these. Because I can't make that a slab because then this won't go on top of it. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that looks pretty good. I still want to try and add something to this part up here. This feels very plain. But I can't, because of the way that the stairs are there, like I can't do anything extra. Other than maybe putting another trapdoor over there. Like I can't even put a trapdoor there because the chain is in the way. I guess that's something else I never thought about too, as I like these wraps, but if I wanted to put a chain going down, then I'd have to remove all this stuff, so we can't do that either. So if I ever do a bigger crane, I'll have to note to kind of keep this wheel like over in this position, because then you could have a chain going down here if you wanted to. The only thing that I might consider changing about this would be to switch, it would be a lot of work, but it would be to switch the column from spruce to dark oak. But then it might blend in too much with the wharf, so anyway, I'll leave it for now. The question is, like, have I completely covered up everything that I've been doing in the background? I mean, that's huge. It's almost like the fourth tower. It really does get busy down here. I mean, this doesn't help. All right, well, let's clear. That is probably heading for like this area. I don't mind the hay bales there. I feel like I want to stack them instead. So maybe what we'll do is put hay bales. Let's see, grab those. Don't need any of this anymore. Maybe like that. And then the composter, stick in there. There are no helicopters in medieval Minecraft either. That, or maybe the composter needs to come out by one. Yeah, that doesn't seem very organized though. Feels like it's in the way. Okay, so I think that's good. We'll focus on this over here. Like I liked that stuff, so maybe Maybe we can do more kind of like in the corner here. Does cover up some of the texture. Oh no! Destruction. Says you, were you around in medieval times? Nice. Let's see what you did there, Cosmic. I wonder if maybe this is a good spot for like a cauldron or something. This is the slow part of this process, but because we've got so many block choices being endgame, it does end up being a pretty cool experience sometimes. I mean, it is a wharf. Like maybe we need to have some fish stuff going on here, because we've got there's this build over here. I could just make a bigger, fancier version of this. Could be cool. Could use the tables and chairs data pack maybe. That was my head and my face. It's alright. I've got a voice for radio. It's inside. I feel like I've been saying a lot today. I try not to. But it's one of those like stare and look at something and think build days, right? Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Apparently the new Top Gun movie is very good. Apparently it's quite good. So we're gonna do new tables and new chairs. Didn't bring the hammer, but that's fine. Wonder if this would be better over here. Yeah. That's good there. And then we can go get the furniture hammer. So for folks that are wondering, this is the Tables and Chairs data pack by Chuck Chuck. So it's not even a mod, it's just a data pack, which is very cool. And all you need to do is utilize the furniture hammer. Was it in the box? It was in the box, wasn't it? It's in the red. I was thinking of the armor stand book. There it is. Staring me right in the face. So what we can do is just hit these and it removes 2 of the legs. And now it's a 2x1 table. Looks pretty good. I don't think a dark oak table would be good there. I think I'm happier with well, one way to find out. I guess we go dark oak because it doesn't bleed in so much with this. Which we have to spice this up a bit too. I'd like to maybe have a couple of logs in there. Although that maybe not that many. There's one every once in a while just to break it up a tad. And we'll get some water. So I won't do any armor stand stuff today. because I feel like that gets really tedious. Tables, 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 tables. I put them back, did I? Yes. Oh, I want those though. So yeah, we can probably have like some stuff hanging here, which would be good. So I need some tripwire hooks. Did I bring those? I did. Oh, that looks really low. Maybe levers? I think I like those better. And maybe only one. Okay, let's see here, time to sleep. My favorite mod? Probably the map. The map is pretty good. I mean, the no vision bob is nice. Like, very, very helpful for me, but I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite. But I'd say the map. The map has probably been the most helpful, most useful, the most vanilla as well. Like, it doesn't change gameplay that much. I mean, it does if you start to use, like, coordinates and teleporting and stuff. But we just use it as a visual thing. We just pretend like it's a map. Like every other video game gives you a map, right? Like, that's just kind of how we use it. I feel very distracted by this, so I think we're going to ditch that guy. Inventory is full again. I was debating on trying to increase, like, maybe the detail on things like having hay bales. Like, we could have hay bales and then also wrap them with, like, signs and stuff. But I don't know how good that looks. I feel like it feels kind of basic. So I don't want to block the path here. We could put something in that space, I guess. But then you kind of want to think about where this might have been. So having like this 3x3 area right here be free is probably a good idea. I did like that I had some stuff piled up over here in the corner. So it can return to that idea. I don't think I want to do a barrel just because barrels are just so heavily spruce that it ends up being quite repetitive. Maybe the thing to do there is to have a chest. Yeah, because then it doesn't cover up the textures. I do kind of like this here. Actually, maybe we can even like mess around with this corner a bit. I know I just put this here, but if I break this, then I could maybe sneak in a barrel. Yeah. My inventory is killing me. I need to go dump some stuff off. I don't know about log piles there. I'm trying to think like a little bit more manufactured things or maybe not like firewood, but like bricks and stones and goods as opposed to logs, if that makes any sense. I feel like logging is the kind of thing that would be good in all the other parts of town, where the fancy part of town is going to be more stone and barrels full of things, I think. Voctor, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, what can we just here? We just don't need those. We don't need this. I think I'm good with that. I'll keep those in case I want more of them. Signs. And then all the andesite stuff. Alright, that should help considerably. Totally correct. Awesome. Write that down, somebody. Not very often that I get difficult Twitch names on the first try. Yeah, higher class goods being shipped out. That's the idea, Cosmic, I think. I'm still not sure about that table. I feel like it really flattens out what could be an interesting area. That might not be the best thing. I'm going to come back to that. This still feels very open though. Like I feel like we could create like a little sort of corral here if we had, right? Like something like that. I just don't want to use note blocks. Like I want to try and fix it up. So maybe we could use like stripped or So if I put stripped down and then I use another one, spruce log. Or we could use stripped dark oak. I think I put all the signs back. You know, like we could have like a 2x1 crate could be kind of cool. Signs. Trapdoors. Strip dark oak. Yeah, like having that there and then taking spruce signs. Oops. And trapdoors. Like that kind of looks like a chest of stuff, maybe. I guess I could have put it a little bit farther this way, but you kind of feel like you could walk this way, you know. Kind of helps guide you to the middle a little bit. I still kind of want to put something like here. Maybe that's a good spot for a barrel. Yeah, I mean, I want all this to be pretty clear because you don't want to be in the way coming up this way. And here's where we can get a little bit fun with this, in that if I had some sand or birch, I think sandstone maybe. These little the details are so difficult. Yeah, it's the problem with it is just like how many like shulker boxes and things you have to carry around with you to like meet all the demands, right? Like for example, you know, how often do I need stripped birch wood? Like very, very little. But it looks like wheat. Right? So if you're thinking like this looks good but it needs something, what it needs is probably me to replace this with something like this. Right? So it looks like it's not been kept, you know? I mean, it's a little similar. I'd say maybe we'd go with... Maybe we can keep the sand. Maybe switch these around. I don't know why, but that goes there. Let's turn that the other way. Oh, nope, not that. And then just put this back. Nope. Maybe this needs to be switched around again. Yeah. So stuff like that, I find, can be very helpful. We could even put another one back here. Bottom texture of a sandstone stair might look like the hay has been trampled. Interesting. Do I have a stair? Would a smooth sandstone stair work? Probably not, right? It's probably smooth on both sides. Yeah, that's the same as the smooth sandstone. Sandstone, box sandstone. Let's go with just one. So I'm probably going to turf it right afterwards. The upside down of a sandstone stair. Yeah, I think that's going to look a little bit just too much like stone. I see what you're saying though. In a bigger build, I think that would look probably pretty sharp. But I think for now, we'll keep it the way that we have it. Thanks though. Cosmic Dancer being absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you so much. Yep. Get rid of these because they're distracting me. I think that's okay for now. I'm really not in love with this. This is not helping me feel good about this area. So let's go inside and we'll think about the path in here. I think what I want to do just for fun, because we have all these buttons that I'm not using, rather than doing the texture in here, I think what I want to do is I want to map out the path that you would walk so that we don't put anything on it. right? So I think we can put stuff anywhere there is not a button. Provided we don't like overcrowd things. So like right in the back here, there's an opportunity to obviously have one of these big crates, and I think I want to try one of these stripped dark oak ones. I think that kind of makes sense there. So I'm going to need more stripped dark oak. Boop, boop, boop. That. And those will work just fine too. Where did they go? Oh. Moonfield24, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. That has a nice vertical texture to it. And then we had dark oak sign somewhere. Sorry. Crap. Let's just try spruce for now. Oh, button's in the way. So having something like that, and then we can put something like this here. And then, you know, barrels. So like, you know, barrel and then a chest. So you kind of have to like walk your way up into these things here. And then we could have... It would be cool if we could use these trapdoors to have like some spices and stuff maybe. Maybe not right in front of the door. I put all the calcite away, unfortunately, because that would be a really good block to use. But we'll just use hay bale for now. Feel like that might be a little bit too close to the door. Let's try that here. Hey, Mixed Screw Gun, finally home. Good to hear it. Thanks for lurking on the road trip. Very fun. So, nope, there, like that. Yeah, I like the idea of snaking around here a little bit. Kind of cool. We will need to leave this open then. So there's not going to be a lot in here. We could put something here. Probably another barrel. I wouldn't mind something there. I think a beehive would make sense because it's a full block. There was much falling from the scaffolding. We missed you. Nice. Oh, and while I'm back here, where do I keep the beehives? Ah. While I'm back here, let's go with something other than wheat. Let's go with something more like salt. This may not jive next to the beehive, but we'll see. That's okay. So I think I plotted a 1 wide path. I think I have to make this definitely a 2 wide path. Mini block would look good there too. Plus we could put one there. I'm gonna grab another chest. Oh, that's right across from that one. Hold on. Maybe we can put one here. Yeah, you're kind of coming straight in the door anyway. That's fine. All right, I think we can get rid of these. We got room for something there. Maybe, as long as it's not a full block. Maybe I can put an anvil there. That might look cool. I don't usually like store anvils, but could be something that could be fun to be put in there. I'm not sure how they'd get it in or out. I guess we have to make one. Oh, I don't need to carry the bed around. I think we'll put this back here. I don't need you. And I was looking for anvils. The beehive looks good. I kind of want to put something else. I just find that it's a very light block and a very white block next to each other. I like the beehive, but I think maybe I want to... Maybe we need to move this. Maybe this goes over here. And then we put anvil here. No. Nope. A lot of this is just like... It's the kind of thing you don't see a lot in people's videos, is all the trial and error that goes into this stuff. Sorry about the crazy anvil noises. Very loud. My block sounds are at like 50%, I think. 60. So yeah, I mean it still looks okay here. We're getting to the point where there's not much else to go in there. I think I could probably put a lantern, so it's not a death trap. Just got done running to at a track meet. That's awesome. Hope you did well, True Dog. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. What am I looking for? Bed. And then I want smooth, cracked, cobble, and that. I think that's everything. $800 meters at 1:58. You got first place. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm trying to think about how fast, how fast that is. I mean, I jog. I don't run. So, right away, I'm at a disadvantage. I'm thinking that this would probably be a lot of the same floor, but with a little bit of change to it. So I think I'm going to put like some of this stuff throughout here. Maybe there. Whoops. And then we can come in here with maybe a little smooth. Nope, I did it again. There. Did have cracked here. Actually, let's switch that. Need to go look at that other pathway. I like what I did over here. I don't remember what I did. Okay, so it's yeah, that's about right. I think that's very similar. Still a lot of very fine brick. Like I'm trying not to rough it up too much. McScrewan says that 158 is a really strong time. Okay, cool. Someone that knows the sport. Well, congrats again, True Dog. That's awesome. Very cool. Alright, how are we doing for light levels in here when I take these off? Probably bad. Yes. All of the spawns everywhere. So we need a lantern for in here. Let's go get one of those. I'd say we're gonna need a full lantern, would be my guess. We'll put it on probably the crate near the front. Not gonna be using a lot of candles, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like the lantern is... Can't hang it on anything, which is really annoying. Can't put these down. I could put it on the anvil, maybe? I mean, that does it. One light, and we're done. I like having lights that are not right next to the entrances of places, because I find it lights up the whole front of the building too much. And really what we should do is have a lantern outside here somewhere. I'd say that's pretty good. I do kind of want to see what this looks like with dark oak signs. I think they might be too dark though. And I don't think I want to put anything in this space. If I do, it has to be like smaller than a block. And this feels a little bit empty, so maybe another note block there. It's dark, but it's not, there's nothing can spawn in here, so like I'm okay with it. I'm trying to keep the insides of these things as simple as I can too. This would be a good spot for like an armor stand or something. Maybe something hanging on the wall would make sense. I'm not sure what tools they would need for like the crane. Thanks, True Dog. Yeah, here's a good look at the crane. So we've got rails and ladders on this pallet, and mini blocks, of course. But most of it's vanilla Minecraft. These almost connect, but it kind of sells it. I'm really happy with these connections here. These are like back-to-back stairs. So that's a stair block and that's a stair block. And there's 4 of them. And it really helped with this, making those nice solid connections as opposed to those funky angled connections that you see all the time. Like this is what I wanted to avoid. This kind of connection here, I didn't like that kind of connection there in the crane. But yeah, I think it worked out. My only real beef with it right now is it's very monotone, like it's very sprucey. Very sprucey. But I do like it. Do we have enough room for these shulker boxes? I think I do. There we go. Cool. Well, this is done. We've got hay over here. We've got a smattering of things over this way. This is probably going to be changed organically over time. The bulk of this stream was really freestyling this crane over the course of the episode, or that episode of the stream. Hope everybody had a good time. We're going to wrap up here, but I'm going to pass you on to, I believe Slice Lime is streaming Cosmic. If you can confirm that, then that's where we'll send you. He's usually streaming when we're wrapping up. And I believe it is his birthday. So it'll be a good stream. I like it. I just find it's really made this build quite busy. No, that's vanilla, True Dog. It's vanilla. The chain and the Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe there's a data pack that would extend the texture. I think it's because it's because of the lower than full block section here. But I see what you're saying. Yeah. He is still alive. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I mean, this is looking pretty good. I don't want to block too much off. I still feel like I could put something more here. I just don't know what that is. So this is the kind of thing where, like, the more that we walk by, the more that we will get done. But if you've enjoyed this, don't go anywhere. We're going to pass you on to Slice Lime. And come back tomorrow, because at this time, 1 o'clock Atlantic, that's UTC-3, I will be streaming again. And we'll be probably moving on to something else. I'm not sure what. One of these other builds is going to get some attention. We'll figure that out tomorrow. You can, of course, listen to the Spawn Chunks podcast and the Citadel Cafe podcast, where you get your podcasts. They are 2 free shows that I do once a week. You can support those shows if you want on Patreon. We talk about that on the show. You can also just go to the respective websites and find the Patreon there. And speaking of Patreon, if you want to join my patron server, which is Infinity Cove, where people from this community play Minecraft, really cool community. They seem to really enjoy one another. And you might too. You might have some fun. Check that out at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. And that's it for me. Give my best to Slice Lime. I mean, I'll be there to say happy birthday, but enjoy, and we'll see you later. Bye for now.